Destruction is the best. Yeet. 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 It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Oh,
NGNZ has redeemed first. Emania_Dragon Tamer is here.
Destruction is the best.
Re-Jules is here.
I can hold this mouse better than anyone could hold this mouse. Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse. But nonetheless, destruction.
Hannabits is here.
Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeah. I make great background music. Wait, I'm music? Yeah, I'm music. We'll go with that. Ash Rain Music.
What's up, chat? Welcome in. How are you doing today, my dudes? GGNG redeeming first. Welcome in E-Mina, Rare, Kyle, and Hannah. Plus everybody across all the platforms. How are you doing today, my dudes? It is flipping Thursday. We are back to the hardcore world. First hardcore world of the week, or first hardcore stream of the week on a Thursday is crazy, and I don't even stream tomorrow. But you know, we had to build the crafting table. You see it right there? Look at that crafting table sitting in the background, just crafting and all. Next, what I need is an auto crafter Lego set. Come on, Mojang. Well, I can't scoot my chair in far enough. This rug is in the way. All right, can I do it now? Yeah, I'm good. Chat, you ready to play some hardcore? You ready to work on the storage room again? I don't remember where we left off exactly. Oh, my camera's in the wrong spot too. Oh, I'll figure it out. Oh, figure it out, bro. Whoa, why am I here? Oh, I'm here because the Ender Pearl stasis chamber does that thing where it remembers the Ender Pearls. There was Ender Pearls here, and it remembered that they were here, and yeah, it's down to like level 2. Interesting. Okay.
Rebelch 14 is here.
The crafting table's right there. Look at it. It's a crafting table. All right, so hopefully that won't teleport us back again. This is a room that we still need to finish. We could probably work on this today. But first, let's go downstairs and just check on the rest. If you don't know where this is, it's behind the scenes room of the storage room that we're currently working on. We got all the new item filtered shulker loaders over there working away. I didn't think you could see item frames from this far away. Interesting. Whatevs. All right, a lot of sand coming out of there. Oh, no boxes there. Honestly, maybe I put down a fresh set of boxes, and then I'll pick them up after the break what we take, because today is a full fat 4-hour stream, so we got time to do some stuff and things today, and we're in here the whole day, you know. Who's hiccuping in my chat? Are you banned?
Damn, this guy.
Nothing came through. I just realized I might not be able to see some chats right now. Yeah, it didn't connect properly. Sorry, Shorts and TikTok. Basically, if you're vertical, you're not here apparently today. One's in the chat if you're here now, though. They should be connecting.
Are there any polar other express passengers in need of...
I actually don't have a drink. I actually forgot to bring a drink. I actually forgot. What's up? There we go. Now, okay, chat's definitely working on shorts at least. Cool. Let's... How are these looking? What's over here again? All right, this is all sandstone and stuff. Got it.
Biz 3 is here.
What's up? Sand. Sand. 2 partial sand boxes. You gotta love it. I can take those and the hoppers then. And that's all the sand out of this side. And we can go put these over here then. Whoa. Finish filling on this side of the sand. And then we can drop these in here. And yeah, well, let's go put a bunch of boxes down to start with, chat. Let's do that. All right. And then, yeah, we're going to need a bunch of boxes.
The underscore Dizzy
I'm live
3
on
is
all
here.
the platforms, my dude. Welcome in. Chat, how is everyone's week going? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm actually making good progress on the World Tour video,
Dusty
chat.
Jordan 96 is here.
I had time to make progress. So make sure you're subbed on the red site. The 20,000 day world tour coming out soon, bro. I won't say how soon, but it's soon. It's soon, trust me. Get all these emptied out. Yeah, we're just gonna get a box underneath each one of these hoppers for that we have placed down everywhere, and then after that's done, we shall what shall we do? I don't remember. Then we'll move on to the upstairs again. So we've got a few like things happening all around the same time in the storage room that we have to worry about. Okay, and then we got a bunch of stone over here still that we got to take care of. Okay, need a bunch more boxes.
Kate underscore
No, I don't read chat. Why would I do that? Welcome in, dude. Mm-hmm. Do. All right. And then, if your boss says you're not working hard enough, probably means you're doing fine. Screw him. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I still like have a bit of a stuffy nose and like I end up like blowing my nose quite a bit throughout the day, but that's not a big deal. All right. Oh, no, there's more spaces for hoppers over here. Can't believe it, dude. How on earth do I have so many boxes of boxes that need to be boxed, you know? No, not new storage system, updating the storage room. We added a whole bunch of stuff and things. I don't remember what them, shulker loaders. My storage room was originally built back in 1.16, and it was before, you know, shulker farms existed. So we had no shulker loaders in the entire place. And now we're reconfiguring how our bulk storage works, basically. All right, let's drop that in there. Drop those in there. All right, let's get upstairs while that takes at least like half an hour for those boxes to fill up. Not really. More like 10 minutes. But we're gonna go upstairs for the next, you know, part of stream and put the walls in up here. My week has been all right. All right, so this room is very close to being done. This is the room where we have all the chunk loaders for the storage, chat. But we have effectively two more things to do. One, we have to put in the walls, and then two, we have to add a more permanent solution to the lighting. And my solution is going to be putting blocks in the ceiling and then punching out all the torches. But first step is the walls. So let's wall it up, chat. It's already perfect in like dimensions. I just realized is okay. That's not going to cause a problem. Yeah, we're going to be punching torches out of the that are placed on the walls, and that might cause some dark spots. In which case, boom, I can just drop them in. Bam, dude. Oh, bam, dude. This is, of course, hardcore, my dude. Indeed, indeed, indeed. The lighting is probably just gonna be like yellow frog lights or something. Something simple. In a grid on the ceiling. Doesn't need to be fancy. This room is anything but fancy. Ooh, there's spawning spaces there. I solved them. Yeah, because there was relying on some of the torches in that cave to keep it lit up in here. All right. I got no idea what you're on about. You can take your attitude and shove it. Right. Get this out of here. How you doing, my man? Do. The wall's gonna go up really easy, and then we have to figure out what pattern we're using for the lighting in the ceiling. I mean, like, I don't need to be super efficient with the lights, but I don't want to, like, just blatantly waste it. We're in the behind the scenes of my storage room. This is where we have all the chunk loaders, and we're just making this room look decent. I'm honestly, like, palette-wise, I'm regretting a little bit making the walls and the ceiling both sandstone. Kind of meld together. But it's okay. We're gonna be in here at most a couple times a year. So the hole is done, my dude. We finished the hole over a week ago now. It is dug. Can you believe it? The torches are temporary, chat. I was just talking about that. The next step after the walls is the lighting. Trust the process, my dude. How big is this area? Well, it's an area that's as big as this area is, that's for sure. I wouldn't imagine it's any smaller than this area, nor any larger than this area, but it's exactly the size of this area. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what's up? There will be another hole, right, Miku? Yes, we did hit the weekend-a-thon goal to dig another hole. It has been added to the project plan. We will dig another hole soon. Storage room project, biggest priority right now with the pending update of 26.3. Luckily, we don't have a pre-release for 26.3 yet. But I mean, that's both good and bad, you know. Because it's, you know, it's good for me with the storage room. Like, I need a little bit more time to get the storage room prepared to add that many items to the game. But also, like, you know, with getting the updates is always good. Speaking of updates, chat, holy crap. Big cape news today. Did you guys see the big cape news? I'm wearing this cape this week. If you didn't see the Roll for Cape video, this is the Mojang office tour from when the creaking was added to the game. But they announced 2 new capes that are confirmed coming to Java, man. 2 new capes to Java. Both of them are for Dungeons. So if you own Dungeons 1 and you play Dungeons 2 before the end of the year, there's a cape that you get for owning and playing both of those games before the end of the year. And then there's another cape for pre-ordering Dungeons. So I am faux show getting 2 more capes. So my D20 is going to be maxed out for Roll for Cape after these 2. And then depending how big the next set of capes is, I might have to buy a D21 or even more. I don't know. Like, I know they make weird dice numbers if you want to pay like $6 for a single dice or something. So I might do it. Yeah, there was a whole chat in the Discord today about it. If you guys didn't catch up, we always talk cape news in the Discord. So I really like one of the cape. Well, I really like both the capes. I like capes. But one's called the Hero Cape, and it's a red cape, red and gold cape. The other is I forget what it's called. It's blue and it looks like a flippin' warden, man. And that's the one you get for pre-ordering Dungeons 2. Well, D100s are actually pretty common, but there's a website. There's a website where you can go get like any sided dice you want. They make like every like weird niche sized dice you could need. Chat was linking it to me because I was thinking of buying a D18 instead of using a D20, but I decided to use a D20 in this scenario. No, I don't read chat. Why would I do that? Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so both of those capes, basically, you'll get them on the day that Dungeons releases if you're eligible. Well, first one is they're both available on the day that Dungeons releases. But you have to play Dungeons to get one of them. So, like, if you don't play it on release day, you won't get the cape release day. But the pre-order one, you should get it on release day, faux show. I'm playing some hardcore Minecraft, my dude. What you playing? It doesn't need any new mobs. It has over 100 new items. I feel like... Oh, wow. I did not anticipate one shulker box to be enough. I feel like people that are caring about the fact that there's no mob are just looking for something to complain about. Not gonna lie. All right. Look at that, chat. Oh, I lied. Now that we've done one of the 2 things that I said we had to do, there's actually 2 things we have to do to finish this room. One of them is the lighting, like I said, and the other one is to replace this janky staircase with the water elevator. Water elevator next? Water elevator next, yeah. That sounds right. And then we'll deal with lighting. See, this water elevator, we just got to bring it up. Bring it up. I'm working on my storage room. We're doing a big project here. Updating it. Well, these are all full and I just put them down. Yeah, let's do another. Let's just do a round of these. Okay. Do a round of taking all these out. Are any of those empty? Or not full, I should say. No, those are all full. Okay. They're all sandstone. Oh, right, I forgot. Sandstone's going to be all full no matter what over there. All right, are all of these full? Yeah, they are. Okay. If any of them weren't full, I would be a little happy about that, but go get some more. All the sandstone first, chat. And we'll check these to see if any of them are not full. I'm expecting them all to be full. Yeah, I am. All right. Yep, all full. All right. Go dump these out. Oh, come on, dude. More. I play hardcore single player. Alrighty. Let's check all these. Are they all full? No. Okay, so there's like some 8 of these that aren't full anymore. Okay, these 2 are empty. These 2 are empty. These 2 are empty. These 2 are empty. I saw one of those was only partially filled, but okay. That's good for now. Wait, why did I just put these ones back down? Hold on, I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. All right. I'm just gonna put all these back down right now because they're only partially full. All right, take the rest of these sandstone, or are these also sandstone ones? They are. How about them? Oh, okay. 2 of them aren't full. Which 2? These 2. Okay, so we'll put those 2 back down right here. And there we go. All right, that's all the sandstone boxes. Here we go. Did I do a Grinch reference? Is it just because I called myself an idiot? Ow. All right, so next up is all these sand ones. That's just part of calling yourself an idiot. The world reaffirms that you're an idiot. That's just how it goes, I thought. All right. All right, all these stone boxes, chat. Are any of them gonna be not full? This is hardcore single player. All right, how are these looking? All completely full. What's up? Good. Get the rest of these. Yep, all full. Okay. More stone for me. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Oh my goodness. Bro, okay, we have to start dropping them in here now. That means that we've got to be getting close to having all the stone out of there, though. It means we're literally running out of capacity, and we mathed it up that, like, that shouldn't technically be possible for us to run out of capacity. All right, we got 6 of those, and then these ones are all actual deep slate. I play hardcore single player. All right, then those are all deep slate, and then these are all cobbled deep slate, and they're all full. Okay. So we're going to take all these, drop them in, and then now we got to put empty boxes back down underneath all the existing hoppers, and then we can move on. All right, so take these boxes, grab some more chests. Oh boy. Oh flippin' boy, chap. Come on, dude. Okay. What? I'm short on shells. Now that's just not cool. That's just not cool, chap. I would know a thing or two about not being cool. How many more rockets? How could you be so mean, CJ? God. You believe this guy, chat? Someone ban him. I mean, yeah, that's what I meant, but still, saying that out loud. More boxes, please. What you up to, CJ? Oh, when's the when do you do, my dude? Not you, but you know what I mean. What's the ETA? On being a father, bruh. You see how many shulkers you've created? I feel like it's at least 5K on this project alone. I've crafted manually 15,000 shulkers in the history of this world. But that's literally going to be small potatoes compared to what the autocrafters have put together. All right, I think that's everywhere. Has got its boxes down. The hole is done, my dude. That's what happens when you dig it. I know, crazy, right? All right, let's get let's go deal with the water elevator situation now. When the world tour does come out, you can definitely compare what it was before and after this project. You are absolutely right. Though you gotta still think, Izbiz, that this there is an auto crafter here for them, and it has also been putting in work. But I've been manually crafting like 99% of the boxes that have been used for the undersides here. But all right, let's just go up. This coordinate is negative 1776. Whoa, wrong button. Negative 1776 by 1533. Okay. That is the easternmost coordinate. I wrote it in game chat too, so right here and right there. And then obviously like this is the like plus shape that needs to be dug out. Got it. Oh, okay. It's not even that far, you gotta remember, chat. Not even that far, dude. Oh. Well, okay. Might not be far, but you do have to be not dumb. There. And then... yeah, screw that. Yeah, then there'll be torches in here to keep this spawn-proof, this little room. Okay. Let's get some... glass or up there. We're gonna let's get some deep slate for up there, and then honestly, I kind of want to just make all of this out of what's the word I'm looking for? Fence gates? Spruce fence gates. All right. Spruce was the wood of quantity back in the beginning of this world. Okay. Yeah, we'll need water buckets, faux show. Okay, those ones are all going to be sideways for a minute, and then we're going to have to replace them from the underside. If we want the deep slate to be facing the right way. Honestly... okay, not what I wanted to happen. Okay. Then we're gonna need one side of this be able to click on. Because I don't think you can... I don't think I can place the water without water logging the fence gate, so I have to click on stone to do that. And then when we break the stone, we'll need a little bit of stone there to make sure the water doesn't flow out. Yeah. No, I do not have a storage room tutorial. All right. Water buckets. Will this be enough? Yeah, we'll see. If it's not enough, it's not enough. We'll go get some more. You can find a link in the bios, descriptions, etc. to see all my specs. If you want to price it out together. I've never totaled it together because if I do, then even if I think the number, then magic might pick up on it, and then I'd be in big trouble. All right. Not what I wanted to do. Come on, dude. Quit this. Oh, we're so close to the top. We need literally 3 more buckets. And I don't have enough. Alright. Nah, the TNT's fine, dude. Three more buckets. This one will do. Woo! Oh, I was really hoping to get out of there. All right, we got an up and a down. All right, and this can just be our junk box for now. Yeah, we're gonna need a junk box up here, mainly for torches and the little bit of sandstone that comes through. Oh, but we are... we don't have enough of this stuff. We need more... I don't need more. I forgot. I have blocks, chat. I have blocks. Did you know that? Did you know that in this game, the game that we call a block game, I, of all people, would have blocks? It blows my mind thinking about it. All right. That's a good spot for an ender chest. Okay. Storage rooms, chunk loader room is 1 step away from completion. Yeah, I know. I kind of don't like how, like, not, like, how hidden this is. Like, I feel like you get lost in here and not find the exit. Like, I don't feel like it's labeled good. But, oh well. Let's go down there and let's go get some... Put this away, and then let's go get a bunch of yellow frog lights. Yeah, frog lights for sure, dude. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, we actually have room to consolidate these. And then now we have an extra blue box again. Do we have... We do have 1 blue box in there, so now we have 2. Okay. How's the unloader doing? Is it unloading, presumably? Yep, stone's going through it. Who would have thunk? would have thunk, chat. All right. Yeah, this is still another room that we need to update in this project, but not a priority right now. Yellow frog lights. Frankly, honestly, I feel like we're only gonna need like a few stacks. So what I'm thinking is that I'm thinking what I'm thinking, and if I think it, then I'll think it right, you know? Let's go and punch out all of these torches in this corner. And it's like, oh yeah, the mobs are gonna spawn. Whatever, dude. Who cares about some mobs? Oh, the ender chest is a problem here. All right. All right, this is actually big enough of an area to get dark. So I think turn on the light levels. Okay, that's not far enough. Also not far enough. That's where it has to be. Okay. Got it. So now how far can I make this go and have that light go away? Nope. Yeah. So that is a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a gap of 12. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then there was 13 here. Yeah, 13 does it where we get the 2 1s. And then let's see what happens when we make it a grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 would be right here. But we're left with a dark spot in the middle. Okay. So if we bring all, them all in a block where it's a gap of an 11 instead of a 12, we won't have it. No, we still do. Okay. So it's got to be a gap of a 10? Yeah, it's got to be a gap of a 10 then. Okay. Gaps of 10, chat. Nine by 9? No, 10 by 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So technically it's the 11th block again. So I'm going to just put some torches down again temporarily to stop these guys from spawning. And then we'll go grid up the entire ceiling. And then we can continue on. Oh. Got it? Yeah, so I am A-okay with a light level of 2s right there. It's gonna give the floor a little bit of dynamicness to it. All right, so let's just hit this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, did I count that one right? I think I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting. Okay. Well, We will figure out what to do with the edges when we get there. Perfect. All right. Now we can continue on, knowing all of those are right. We can just go on this way. All right, yeah, that'll be a pretty easy thing to follow. Boom, 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 boom. When you record on OBS, how do you watch videos in VLC? Doesn't run on your PC. What? All right, good. I mean, I don't use VLC, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right there, dude. All right, so then we just do the exact same thing again. In a grid. In a grid. Boom, boom, boom. No, I don't read chat. Why would I do that? All right, that was right. That was right. This is not the back rooms. It's the above rooms to my storage room. It's like the behind the scenes of the behind the scenes. This is where I've got the chunk loaders for my storage room.
J_man91 is here.
Welcome in. All right, we're getting all the lights in the ceiling. Chat. That's not right. I got literally 3 of them right, and then I stepped back an extra block. Oh no. Let's double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, no, it was the first 3 that were wrong. Heck yeah, dude. I love being wrong in the right way. All right. All right. It was just the first 3 that were wrong, and I messed up, and I got the rest right. Heck yeah, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Heck yeah, dude. Hardcore is where it's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Should I just count them all out at this point? Or I don't know. Oh, I guess I can use my coordinates here. 1801. We know 1801 is the right line. So as long as I stay in 1801, yeah, then I can't drift away. Like Uncle Cracker. I'm in 1802 now. So you gotta be in 1801. Mm-hmm. Straight line, it appears to be. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay. I apparently just... Wait, do you not know Uncle Cracker, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, heck yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof. Exact same problem as the other wall over there. Uncle Crackers, they give me the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. That guy. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Dude, that's lame as heck right there, dude. We're in 1812 right now. Mm-hmm. What is this bull crap? 1812 is right here. Preach the follows, my dude. Right.
Massive.
What's up, Schmalaboo with the
Schmalaboo
tier
is
3
here.
rub sub? Resub. How you doing? How you doing? It's looking pretty bright over there, chat, with the ceiling lights and the floor lights. But you can see the little dips of brightness in the ceiling. Those are also going to be on the floor after the rest of this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Screw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many more rows is there? Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Well, this wall is actually good. This wall is actually great, really. No Schmalaboo. You should have waited till Sunday. Indeed, indeed. Honestly, I had the same thunk myself, but I wasn't gonna say that. It's a full stack place so far, which frankly isn't that many. I don't know who Frank Lee is, but we've mentioned him a lot around here. All right. So we're in the 1526 line. $15.26. That's the line we're in, bro. I don't know if this way will be easier because there's, if I do it this way, there's less blocks per line, but more lines. I don't know if more smaller lines is easier than fewer longer lines. That's what I'm thinking right now. All right, so we're in the 1537 mark. I don't know who Mark is either. What's up? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, so this one is 1548. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. The heck out of my hotbar. This is the behind the scenes of my storage room where I have all the chunk loaders. Putting some lights down right now. So this line is 1559. Are we halfway there? We might be halfway there by lights. I don't know.
T0P_geek is here.
What's up, Top? Did I say 59? I don't remember anymore. Oh yeah, we're getting those crumble cookies. Faux show. Magic will use any excuse to get crumble cookies, though. I told her if she gets them next week, you know, let me open them up on stream, eat a piece of each of them, and then, you know, her and the kids can finish them off the next day. So I'll be getting a full 6-pack. Well, I wasn't paying attention to your 500 club. I'm paying attention to this project, chap. That's what I do. I build things, chap. I don't know if you know this about me, but I build things. In the block game. Well, and I built some Legos in the real life block game. So there we go. This is the chunk loader that is above my storage room. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, are you cereal right now, dude? Are you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now, dude? All right, 1592. I did not mean to put that torch there, but I'll leave it there. All right, next one is 1603. There is 2 ender pearls in the water because of a problem that happens sometimes with ender pearl stasis chambers. For some reason, and this has happened multiple times for me, whenever I trigger the trapdoors to turn off the ender pearl stasis chamber, sometimes the ender pearl reappears when I relog. So I had turned off the stasis chamber and then turned it back on in the same stream for a test because I was working on the redstone. And then when I logged back in the next time, there was actually 2 pearls in there because of the one that was there that disappeared and came back, and the one I had thrown in there to chunk load it anew. All right. Yeah, it's a straight line. Really close to the end of this, chat. Yeah, I don't know if it's just a me problem or if like one of my one of my performance mods or something is causing a problem with it, or if it's just a bug that happens. I don't know if it's in the bug tracker or not. I haven't actually looked, and I haven't tried testing it in like pure vanilla to see if it's happened or not. So it's not a big enough issue for me to care about really, but. All right, this is the last row before we get to the weird walls, chat. You're like, the weird walls? What makes the walls weird? Well, they're weird because they're not normal, obviously. It's not the walls, it's the grid. we are above the storage room right now. This is where we have all the chunk loaders. All right. So I'm pretty sure once I punch out all these torches here, chat, we're going to have places where mobs could spawn. Yeah, just immediately. So, really, if I look at this, we're supposed to have a gap every 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're supposed to have a gap of 11, meaning that they're actually spaced out 12 blocks apart. I think all we can do here really is keep it in the same line and then just put it right there. You know, just add an extra line here with a smaller gap. And keep it 1 block away from the wall. Just keep it classy, like it's supposed to be there, you know? And then we're gonna have to go do the same along the other wall. That wall way back there has the same problem, so that's what we'll do. The hole is dug. That's what happens when you dig a hole. Eventually you reach the bottom. Okay. So now, theoretically, I should be able to just punch out all the torches on this side. We're gonna actually just do this for a minute until we can run all the way to the other side. Then once we've ran all the way to the other side, punching out all the torches, then we'll put in the wall. Or the last row of lights over here. Yeah, so we gotta see if the same problem happens over here. It did. Yep. Just as expected. So we'll come here and it's a smaller gap than intended. And yeah, we'll just do this again. And then once this is in, then we're good. Now it will become annoying if we ever have to expand the chunk loader room. These two walls are gonna, like in the direction of these two walls specifically, we'd have to redo the whole row of lights maybe, I don't know. But all right, now we should be good to just punch out all the torches. And then this room will be officially done once all the torches are gone. I don't even particularly care about picking them up. Trying to get all the torches on this side of the redstone. I realized I missed a few. All right. No, it's not going to be a while until we go to the next hole. We just hit that goal, which added it to our project plan, but it is not our project yet. Welcome in, chat. If you're new, consider dropping a follow or subscribing on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. The storage room has quite a bit more to do. And like I said, the next hole is in the project plan, but that doesn't even mean it's the next project. Because there's other things you guys have, other goals you guys have hit that we still haven't completed. How many hours are we starting with on Saturday? I don't know for sure. Off the top of my head, it's a mystery. I will be live at 10 a.m. until the timer runs out. So up to 12 hours, 10 p.m. is the cutoff. I'm just checking to make sure that these didn't cause any problem with the light. So, I want to say it's like 2 hours we're starting with on Saturday, give or take. It's not like we're starting with 40 minutes again like we did last weekend. Well, yeah, 2 sounds about right, Isbiz, but I did have to go and like, you know, add some time or, you know, I had to recalculate the time like I do at the end of every weekend to make sure that the time that the timer was paused is accounted for and stuff like that, so the goals are accurate. If I miss the torch, I'll see it. It's not like I'm not going to look back at the room after I've completed punching out the torches. There's one. Yeah, we're done with the hole, my dude. Finished it over a week ago now. All right, any more torches we can see? I don't think so. I think we got all of them. The ones on the ground will despawn. I'm not too worried about picking up. Oh, there's one way back there. All right, yeah, looks good. Wow, it looks very backroomsy. There's still another one? Where? I don't see any more. We are working on my storage room right now. We're good. If I missed one, it's nowhere I'm gonna ever find it. Okay, the one I just got was the one you were talking about. Got it. All right, let's put all this away. I did want this ender chest to be somewhere up here. There. It can be literally right there at the top. It'll actually be a good indicator to see the ender chest. Very claustrophobic with the ceiling so low. It was 3 blocks tall before, and when it was stone and the walls were jaggedy and the ceiling was jaggedy, it felt less claustrophobic. But now it definitely feels really short, being all uniform. It feels very backrooms now, and that's just from the color of the sandstone, which I didn't even think about. So, yeah. And the very, like, clinical lighting patterns on the wall and stuff like that. It just feels very backrooms. All right, we're done here. Oh, I did not update, put that deep slate in the right orientation. And I didn't fix that. Okay, so let's do this real. Hey, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I want to make sure these are facing downwards correctly. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll get rid of this. Okay. And then get ourselves some more of these. Oops. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's made out of smooth sandstone there, so we can come back for that another time. All right, so now this elevator's here. Good, you love to see it. We are working on my storage room right now. We can throw this box into the unloader. And it'll get unloaded. All right. Next step is going to be doing another round of these, huh? All right, let's start with the sand. Are any of the sands not 100% full? Nope, they're all full. Okay. That's awful that they're all full. Okay. Let's grab the stone. Yeah. Yeah, now that it's done, and we made it a lot easier to get up there. Isn't that just great, chat? Are any of these not 100% full? Nope, all full. All right, let's go take them back. All right. I am very creative indeed. Thank you. All right. Stone, I left it over here. Yep, there's still some boxes floating behind. Oh yeah, this is my storage room, my dude. The hole is dug, so we're back here at a storage room expansion project. Added a whole bunch of shulker loaders for some bulk storage. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Oh, I flew to the wrong spot. All the stones out. Let's do the deep slates. We'll start with the cobbled, because there's more of that. All still 100% full. And then the normal deep slate. All still 100% full. All right, let's go take all that back. The hole is dug. We've moved on. We're at the storage room project now. All right, cobbled deep slates going. All right, sandstone. Any of these completely full? Or not completely full? All full, chat. Awful, they're all full. Oh, okay, one of those. Ah, okay, well we can work with that. Still not all full yet, but that's fine. We'll leave it there. We'll see if there's any more. The hole is dug, my dude. We've moved on to the next project. The storage room here. It needs a little bit of expansion. Oh boy, we have quite a bit of these are... It seems like almost every single one of them is not completely full. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, chat. Are all of these... All of these. Oh, yes. That's wonderful. In its own way. Okay. Well, let me go take the ones that are full back, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with the rest of them. I will not be back there today. We got work to do here. Sandstone. All right, those were the ones that were full. The rest of these are partial. Wait, if all of these are partial, then we can go put them over here where I know for sure there is still more that need fold up. Sandstone, there's only 8. Okay. Okay, so then we have the rest of these, which... Yeah. Oh, wow. All of these are completely empty now. Okay. Oh, I have a chest here. A whole bunch of partially filled stone ones. Got it. Okay. I forgot about the partially filled stone ones, I'm not gonna lie. Let me go put down a double chest here for all the partially filled sandstone ones. And then we shall figure out what we're doing. This is my storage room, not a farm. All right, all of these are partially filled. All of those are partially filled. We can take down all of these shulker, or all of these hoppers here. Oh, wait, one of those still had items in it. Interesting. So that means probably one of these is completely full? Oh, this one is. Okay. Oh, this one is as well. Okay. Oh, that one. All right. Still not full. All right. All right, but yeah, it was only a few stacks. It wasn't completely full. None of them dropped like 5 stacks. So all of these are completely emptied now. We have 2 full ones there to put in. Right. No, the world tour for the 20K world tour is the world as it was at the time of the 20,000 day world tour. It wouldn't be the 20,000 day world tour if I showed you something that happened after 20,000 days, would it? All right. All right, let me grab like 9 of these real quick. Oh, 9 of these. Yeah, let me actually grab 9 of these. 7, 8, 9. Wait, I can actually grab 18 of these because of the dropper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. We've been working here on the storage room expansion since we finished the hole. So where is the dispenser here? Oh, I already put one in there. Great. And I'm also realizing now that I can't really reach the dropper for this one. Okay. Well, yeah, that is what it is. So, all right. Yeah, this one's not... I should probably just manually consolidate these. What do you think, chat? I think that's the move. So... This will only take a few minutes anyway. Oh wait, I didn't realize I still had so many more in my inventory. I thought that was it in my inventory. Well, that was like completely full almost. Okay. Consolidation. Oh my goodness, chat. We emptied all of these completely and we're left with 6 pieces of sandstone. Wow. That's great. That's like perfect accountability right there. Got 6 pieces of sandstone to throw in here. All right. Oh, I guess we do still have all of these sandstone ones here that are also now full as well. So just grab all these again. And then I don't know what I'm doing with all, I'm just gonna do the same thing to the partially full stone ones here. Yeah. I was really afraid I'd have like a nearly full box of sandstone that I'd have to like well, I could have went and dropped it over there now that I think about it if I had had one that was like nearly full. All right, no big deal. Yeah, I forgot that we weren't completely done with sandstone after that section. We still have a little bit over on the big wall. So, all right, and then we're gonna take these back, and then we're gonna do the same thing to stone. Well, actually, I'll just do the same thing to stone. Like, yeah, I could bring a few more up here to put into its dispenser, I bet you, but it's not worth the effort. No, not really. I mean, yeah, I could bring a couple up here, but oh well. All right. Well, let's do the same thing with stone over here now to finish it up. I think I have actually less of these in total, so I still don't think they're going to fit all in one inventory. No, but it is definitely less. Mm-hmm. Okay. These ones all seem very uniformly filled now that I'm looking at them. Like they're all very close to being completely full. Unlike the sandstone ones were all over the place. It seems like this one is like, yeah, they all need basically 4 to 5 stacks. No more, no less. So we're only going to be able to get rid of a few of these boxes. Okay. Wow. Yeah, like I said, it's just there. That's a partial one right there, and then we've got a few empty ones. So let's take this partial over here and throw it down with the remaining stones. Right there. And then we'll take all the... Well, I have the empty ones here in my inventory still. They can go in there. And then we've got all of these ones are now completely full to just go dump up in the top. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now all these need to go into the shulker loader. Well, what you don't know, because you've not been watching, is that we're moving all of our bulk storage into the shulker loaders. So it is a very tedious project to get everything out of the old storage. Move it into the new. All right. Let's craft a new set of boxes and get the other side draining again. Soon we'll have all these empty, chat. Will it happen today? I don't know, because we're probably going to go do the next step after this while these fill, which honestly, off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you what the next step is. I do have a book that'll tell us, though, probably. Probably going to be decorating the back rooms. Or the redstone room. It's not the back rooms. What's up? Gotta had all those ones already crafted in the ender chest. Oh, this storage room is gonna be so nice once it's finished. Yes, the items are out of the filters. For all of these ones. Not for everywhere that they're going to be taken out of yet, but we're working through those super bulk ones right now first. Those are the priority. All the stone, the cobblestone, deep slate, cobbled deep slate, sand, sandstone, all of those are the priority to get consolidated. And then there's going to be some more that do need shulker loaded, but it's going to be like a dozen boxes. It's not going to be 100 or 1,000 boxes. All right. All right, we're gonna let all of those fill up for at least 15 minutes before we think about them again. Wait, there is no more over here, is there? Oh, I guess I didn't get rid of all these hoppers that I needed to. Oh, I guess the next step here is actually to get rid of these identification blocks and put the smooth stone back in. Yeah, chat. So we are doing this because of A, we ran out of space for more like non-shulker loaded bulk storage like this, and B, because we need to get these all freed up again so that we can use them for items in the upcoming updates. So that's where we're at with that. Dump box right here. Let me go get my smooth stone. You know what, honestly, we need to go up there and remove the duplicate item filters for the things like smoothstone and like the things like stone bricks, which we know we're not using multiple item filters of, but we have 4 of them dedicated, right? I mean, technically speaking, I would want to make this one the one that's used. and then get rid of these 3. So I would want to move all these items. I mean, how easy would it be to just do this without any shulkers involved? Yeah, then those will have to flow back down, right? And then, oh, but granite here, oh, granite actually has what, 3 boxes dedicated to smooth granite or polished granite? Yeah, we move the polished granite over to here. And then we, you know, dedicate this one to normal granite. Oh boy. But yeah, there is a lot of granite in here. Oh boy, chat. Just oh boy. This is a problem. All right, let's go start. Yeah, let's move. Let's do smooth stone right now, because smooth stone is easy. The hole is dug. Been taken for granite. Oh my goodness. All right, so. All right, we have multiple item filters for smooth stone slabs, which we don't need. See, it's yeah. Okay. I should have a box here filled with, yeah, iron ingot or iron nuggets. Yeah, we've only ever used this one and this one, but I kind of want to move them to just be... I want to take smooth stone out of all of these. And take the slabs out of there even. And then put the smooth stone in right here. So that this one is smooth stone slabs and this one is smooth stone. And then the rest are nothing. That's all this needs. Like... needs 2 filters. Doesn't need 8. So it's not just the big ones we're yeah, it's not just the big ones that we're recouping. We're recouping 6 of the 8 in this one here, you know? Now, I do admit that smooth stone is a bit of a problem in that it's hard to tell which of these is the real smooth stone box. Maybe I should have done it the other way around, but I don't know. Maybe I should like also put an item frame on it with smooth stone. Like, yeah, honestly, let me go get an item frame here. And we're going to have to do this for basically every item. We're going to have to go module by module at some point and do this, which I don't know if right now is the time when I start doing that, or do I start decorating in the back room? I'm not sure. What do you guys want to see as the next step? Do I start going module by module and correcting the errors of my ways? Or do I go like decorate the walls around the back rooms? Or the redstone rooms, I should say. I kind of wasn't thinking about doing all of these until after these ginormo bulk ones were done. Like, that was the original plan. Save the rest for the weekend-a-thon, true. Yeah, Yeah, so decorating back here, we would be okay, wow, it's almost gotten through all those. We would be putting in the walls around this room, around that wall, this wall, and this wall. Oh, and then there still is the redstone in the back here to solve up. Ooh, I kind of want to tackle this next. Yeah. Yeah, because this is going to require a little bit of digging out. Yeah. And then up here. Yeah, let's do this next. Let's make this suck less back here. The hall. Yeah, but for now, chat, I'm gonna go to the tree farm. Oh, there's a bee. Hold up. That's only the second bee of the entire day, chat, for me. And for him to be awake and flying this late at night is normal. So it's day 3 since the exterminator came and supposedly like put down the stuff that's gonna kill out the bees. And the day that he came, it went from seeing like, 5 bees was like a normal day to see in my office to where it went up to being like, I saw like 20 or 40 bees. I saw like 20 bees by the end of that day. And then it was like I saw 40 bees the following day. And then today now I've only seen 2. That's the second bee I've seen all day long. So he said it was, they were gonna not all at once, and they were usually they're really docile because I'm assuming their queen is dead. But I only see like 1 or 2 bees at a time, and they're not even flying. They're just walking around on the floor of my office for now. But that's the second one I've seen today in total. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's just stuck to my light. But he's dead. All right. Yeah, so I'm assuming that the queen bee is dead, and they're just all making their way into my house and making their way out of their nest because they don't know what to do. And once these ones die, there won't be another generation birthed. Or at least that's my hope. All right. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here, chat, because I forgot to get myself a drink. So I've been going almost 2 hours now of nonstop talking without any hydration. So let's get here and start growing some trees. If you're new, drop a follow or subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB, dude.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
Where'd my bone meal go? Why does this keep happening? What the heck? It just lands on the far side. It lands on the far side of the pressure plate sometimes, and then I just can't get it. And I also probably didn't, it looks like I didn't start words properly, so my bad, chat. Oh, well, okay. I can't even take these 3 bone meals home. Or I can't even put the 3 bone meal away. Alright, good. Nighttime, let's have a little sleep. No, I didn't run out. It's just that the bone meal didn't get picked up because it landed on the far side of the pressure plate. I've checked the last like 3 times we've been at that farm. It's a bit. The answer is we've got quite a bit. All right. All right. Yeah, we might still need this on the weekend-a-thon. All right, let me guess. Yep, it's ready to do another round of these, chat. You ready? Are any of these not full? All full. All right. But that's all the deep, or all the sandstone we got. It's just those 8 hoppers or whatever. Wait, that's not even 8. I didn't pick one up. Oh no. Dang it, bro. Yep, I left one on the ground. One on the ground. Let's grab all these sand ones. Check them first. All of them are completely full. And that one too. All right. Find it really satisfying? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm doing this a lot more today than I anticipated. I only wanted to do like a few rounds of this today, not gonna lie, but here we are. All right. Yeah, all of these are empty, so all those are done. There's nothing to do. It's just the big ones over here that we have to worry about. So let's grab all this stone and let's see if any of them aren't full. That's the name of the game here. I'm imagining they're all going to still all be completely full. Oh, nope, that one wasn't. Was that because... Okay. Okay, chat. So it's just what, these 2, right? And these 2 are still partials, so we'll put them down there to hopefully finish out those 2 partials. Love it. And now these are all full. Okay. All right. So one of those lines that might be a sign that some of them are that the whole module is getting close to being full, but I wouldn't take it as a surefire sign yet. Just one single chest is not a smoking gun. Okay, all of those are completely full too. So yes, this is an Ahsoka shirt, indeed. Didn't I hear someone talking the other day that there might be another season of Ahsoka coming out soon? Am I correctly remembering that? What's up, dude? All right, let's get over here. She is my favorite female character in Star Wars, for sure. But I do have to admit that the amount she has been being included in all of the latest Star Wars shows did get me burned out on seeing her too much. Like she was in Mando, she was in she had her own show, obviously. She was in the Boba Fett. She was in everything, and it was just like, okay, come on, give us some more characters, please. Obviously that was all leading up for having the Ahsoka show, I think, but I feel like it was just a bit of an oversaturation. Season 2, January 20th. Okay. Oh no! Oh, that was the wrong place to put that. That's what I get for talking smack about Ahsoka, ain't it? I think it stems from a genuine place of like Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau having worked on the Clone Wars, and then having not had her on anything other than the Clone Wars for so long, that they really wanted to give her screen time. Like, if you're looking at it from that perspective, like, they really wanted her to... Oh my goodness, chat. How full is this? Oh, wow. These didn't even go down. Chat. We're so close to being out of space for stone. I've not seen the Mando and Grogu movie, honestly. I forgot about it. And I'm pretty sure, chat, that I put the deep slate, cobbled deep slate into the deep slate. Oh no, I did not put any cobbled deep slate into there. Okay. So then this one should be cobbled deep slate. Wow, the cobbled deep slate's barely... It's not even... Okay, I didn't mess... I only messed up one spot. It's not on Disney Plus yet? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. You don't think so? Okay. All right, so we've taken all the boxes out of here. And, well, it's time to put some new boxes down, chat. A whole new box. I just realized these two boxes, yeah, they're done being filled, and we didn't even, yeah, so we can move them. Cool. We can move those, keep them cooking. September 2nd on Disney Plus for Mando and Grogu. Oh, okay. Yeah, my daughter wanted to see that with me, and we didn't get a chance to go see it in theaters. Yeah, I have it on my watch list. I was just checking. Get subscribed if you're new, chat. The 20,000 day world tour is about to be posted. Any flippin' day now. That's all I can say. Right. The edit has been going good this week. I haven't put as much time into it this week as I had hoped to, I'm not gonna lie. But I have it's basically done at this point. So we're really close. And remember, chat, you just have to watch it 17 times front to back for me. Leave a like and comment every single time that I say the word "the," and you know that's all the engagement I ask of you. Don't worry, not much. Yeah, what's this? Someone just said that date a minute ago, so I'm excited for that to come out. I wonder what they'll be covering. I don't know, but all right. So these boxes have to fill up now. Let's head back here. Oh, thunderstorm. All right, let's get a little sleep in. There we go. You used to watch it. Your dad loved it. All the shows. You kind of forgot. Oh, Andor. You're talking about Andor. Andor was amazing, dude. I loved Andor. When somebody said there's a new show of the character whose name starts with A, I was really excited because I thought they were saying that there's a new Andor show coming out, and I was excited. But I will happily watch another season of Ahsoka. But I would have absolutely I would have appreciated another season of Andor instead. That would have been the better show to give us another season of. And I really enjoyed the Ahsoka show, but I just all right. Oh, okay, you're right. Yeah, that's got to stay covered right there. Yeah, that's got to stay covered right there. Okay. This has got to come out. All right, so chat, what we're doing now is we're going to be cleaning up this redstone room back here. Well, actually, it previously was two separate redstone rooms. We're going to be cleaning them both up together. All right, we got to take this wall out without damaging this redstone is that's what we have to do. I mean, if we do damage this redstone, nothing terrible is going to happen. Yeah, but cool. All right. This room is going to become larger in this direction by at least 2 blocks. So there can be an air gap, and then the wall is going to be back here. Yeah, the wall is going to be placed right here is where the wall is going to be. Netherrack, interesting find. Interesting find. Yeah, I don't... huh. That's from when Netherrack was probably my most common, like, filler block. I have quite a few client-side performance and quality of life mods, but nothing that changes gameplay. The world could be opened in pure vanilla with no changes. No, I don't read chat. Why would I do that? All right, so that lever there is a manual override for something. Couldn't tell you what, but I do know that's what it is, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. Efficiency 5, haste 2. Let's you insta mine. I think I need to get a different block for the floor and for the walls because I do have redstone put onto some of this smooth stone. I don't like I would rather put the redstone on top of red concrete, but I don't want to have to rebuild the redstone. So what I really want to do is just pick a different material for the floor in this room. Recam up. Why would on earth would that go in that direction? Okay, yeah, I can break all 3 of these. All right. No. Stone bricks will not be involved. Now this down here, oh, this doesn't need to exist anymore, like, period. So this is from when we used to have chunk loaders at the bottom of the world. There's a lava lake down there. Yeah, we used to have chunk loaders here at the bottom of the world back when they were... Oh, wow, they're completely gone. I removed them completely. Interesting. Back when we had nether portal chunk loaders. But I didn't want to dig out more of this, so that's why we transitioned to a yeah, that's why we transitioned to the chunk loaders above the storage room. Yeah, I'll leave all that behind. And we will just block this off now, chat. I'll leave that spiral of redstone there, and I'll leave this here, but we're just gonna cover that with whatever our new block ends up being. That ends up being the floor block. Now this area over here, we actually need to lower the floor by quite a bit, all without disturbing this redstone. Yeah, problematic. I think I want to kind of, like, I want to have over here, the floor is going to maintain at this Y level right here. So none of this changes. And then over here, we'll probably have a staircase down, and then we'll have a lower area over here area. That seems right. What is this piston doing here? And why is there literally no redstone connected to it? Is that what that piston was? Yeah, that piston doesn't do jack, so... Or was there a reason that I could have potentially needed to have 2 separate pistons there? I don't know. Yeah, I did this so hastily, and it made it so messy. Oh, boy. Alright, I'm gonna get out all the smooth stone that isn't needed, because I feel like that's, like, an easy next step, and then I won't have to worry about... worrying about if something matters. So this is sending a signal through that block down to there. These blocks are not needed. These blocks are not needed. That block is not needed. These blocks are not needed. I'm gonna just... some granite there. So I can break this. Yes, if it's not functional, or if it's not, doesn't have, if it's not holding up a piece of redstone or have a redstone signal traveling through it, I don't want it here. If it's smooth stone, that is. Okay. Ow. Okay. This whole monstrosity doesn't need to exist anymore. Now that I'm looking at it. So let's get this inventory emptied out. Yeah. Perfect. All right. What's up? Okay, all of these, like... Oh, no. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's not that many things, but this could potentially have many things there. So let's let those drain into that. Mm-hmm. Okay, removing the pistons means that it's not, we're not going to have any moving power sources anymore. Okay. Of all the things to have in here, we had a blue egg. Interesting. All of these hoppers are going to be filled with shulkers that need unloaded specifically. So that's great. What's up? Yes, I did see the new capes. I'm excited. 2 new capes. For sure coming to Java. I've already played Dungeons before a long time ago, so I already own that one, and I already have Dungeons 2 pre-ordered, so I'm gonna be able to get the cape for pre-ordering Dungeons 2 and the cape for having played both Dungeons 1 and Dungeons 2. So, can I just extend a hopper from over here to there? I could, but I really want to get rid of this stuff, not gonna lie. What's up? All right. Okay. Yeah, look at all of these still full, dude. Okay, actually, yeah, very many of these are empty. It's just 3 double chests full at this point. Which is 6 barrels. Not the end of the world. It'll be easier to do this from the other side now, though. Right. Oh, goody goody, chat. We got so much stuff to unload. Storage room is making progress, catching up on what it can. Chat, this genuinely is making me a little bit worried about the stone. The capacity for stone. Like, I feel like we might not have enough room for all the stone of the shulker loaders. The target block is used for directing redstone doots. All right. You're going to make one bulk slice for iron blocks and another for shulker shells. Iron blocks, yes. Shulker shells, no. You take this out of there. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Got all these chests we can recuperate. I'm gonna need some more. Couple deep slate. You see how that one wasn't full though, chat? I genuinely don't care that I'm leaving these like in a perfectly straight line kind of deal. Genuinely don't care. Okay. All right, I destroyed all of that, chat, simply because I wanted to be able to get these blocks out from underneath it. Oh, chat, that might be some genuine, naturally generated obsidian right there. I bet you that there's, like, lava underneath there. All right. Yo, I hear the lava bubbles, actually. So... whatever we're gonna make the floor out of in this room, chat, let's figure that out. Maybe I think it needs to be black concrete, just like the rest of the redstone room. Speaking of the rest of the redstone room, what level is the floor over here? Would this be a good level to continue the floor at? We gotta think. I know you guys aren't the best at thinking, so... No, it'll be the black concrete like the rest of the redstone room out there. It makes the most sense. From a continuity perspective. Okay. Let's get these 4 boxes out of here. Oh, I can't even get out that way anymore. All right. Yeah. Black concrete, let's go get it. You have thunkin'. All right, love to hear it. That box of this, please. So this room has the floor at this level. Putting the floor down 2 blocks to be level with this would actually really suck, because then all the redstone would be at head level. So I think this room needs to have the redstone stay, the floor needs to come up. And then here, the floor does need to go down in the one spot. So, but over here, the floor is staying level. Okay. Yeah. Roll that up. Okay. So I have a bit of a desire to make this be like where the floor is high, and then make the staircase like over right here. Yeah, right there could be the staircase. I don't know what I'll make the stairs out of yet, but I also don't know how low it needs to go. How low can you go? I think the floor needs to go down to this level. So the floor needs to be at that level. Let's do it. Let's put the floor in down there so we can be sure of where the bottom is. The bottom is for sure at this level. And yes, we'll have to expand it. But like all of this needs filled in with black concrete. So now we know that's for sure where the bottom is, of where the floor needs to be. And we need to get the rest of this room down to that level. And then we can continue. I don't know what that concoction of letters means. Full fat 4-hour stream. Oh god, I forget my own sayings sometimes. Yes, today is a full fat 4-hour stream. Sorry, I was thinking it was like some acronym that was widely known across the internet, not something niche and specific to our community. I forget that we have our own inside jokes. Usually things that I come up with and forget about, but you guys never forget. Yeah, sometimes I remember it and sometimes I don't. I feel like this lever needs to not be here, but instead it should be like here. Yeah. That lever does the exact same thing in this position as it does in this position. No, it doesn't. Oh, this is a repeater. Yes, it does. Oh, but no. No, that's a comparator. No. No, it actually does matter if it's on this side of the comparator. Interesting. But I could put it there, and then, but then we're, Okay, whatever, I'll figure it out. Chat, we need to have stairs right here, and I'm really disappointed that I can't use, black concrete stairs yet. And this right here is going to be the wall, right? Whatever we decorate the wall with. So I want this to be like a 2-block wide staircase, which is why I really didn't want a block right there with a thing on it. I guess I could put it here and it would accomplish the same exact thing. Yeah, it would. We could temporarily use blackstone stairs, yeah, until the update comes out. And then we could come back and change them. Or maybe not. I mean, it really depends, like, if this project is still in progress at the time of the update, if I come back and make the change or not. Is there a reason to have this come out so far underneath here? Oh, those were... those mattered. Yeah. Those mattered. Okay. Honestly, we could have the wall be right here. Like, flush with that. And it would probably be fine. And then, like, this area wouldn't matter back there. Mm-hmm. I wish I had more torches. I do. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing my best to actually get rid of all these blocks, but I'm doing it in such a methodical way to make sure that none of them are actually, like, functioning for any, and none of them are serving a purpose that they shouldn't be. Well, that one was holding up a light source, okay. Oh, well. I have no way up there. Because up there shouldn't exist. Okay. Now we just gotta just as precisely deal with this side now. Okay. Got all these items to throw in there for now. All right, and then we gotta separate more of this. Okay. All right, it seems like we got all the redstone separated from here now. That's great. That's great. Dang it. I still don't know what to do about the move over from this room to this room, and the difference in like the height of the floor and stuff is really concerning. Because this half is going to be incredibly low compared to this half. Sulfur spikes, Chad. Look at that. Those have been waiting in there for gosh knows how long, bro. Because it's only ever emptying the first slot out of here, you know? Dripstone. Okay. Man, there's so many shulker boxes that get put into these back slots. We're gonna get so many shulker boxes later on in this project. Yeah. All right, whatever. Actually, that is true. There is a lot of shulker boxes still here to be unloaded. Not nearly as many as like we've crafted. It's not like there's so many waiting for us that like we've crafted far too many, and we're gonna end up with way too many in our overflow. Like we might still end up with way too many in our overflow, but nothing compared to what we've actually crafted and needed for this project. Yeah, that's probably been there since the update. Okay, bring this down again. I need to stop thinking so big about my next step. I need to just finish putting in the floor here, and then put in the walls here, and then move on to the other little redstone room after that. Like I need to stop. The reason I just stop and like stare for a second is because I'm thinking ahead of like what I'm gonna do with that room, and it's like thinking ahead isn't gonna help me here. I'm also thinking like this wall. Do I really want this redstone blob to be flush with this wall? I don't. I really want this wall to be sunk back so there's an air gap behind these blocks, and then the actual real wall will be here. So let's fill this in solid. And then, yeah, the wall is going to be put right here. Alright, so that's where the wall is gonna go. We're going to fill all of this flooring now. There's some deep slate. Copper ores right there, chat. So what are we at? We're down to -1 now. Okay. So yeah, we're below 0, so it's definitely gonna mix in some ores, potentially. Nice. I think I'm gonna go grab the Blackstone stairs. The hole is done, my dude. We are digging a little bit right here, but this is not the hole. We finished digging the hole about a week ago. Alright. We're on to the next project now. We're here at my storage room. Doing a little bit of an overhaul at the storage room. Because we needed some shulker loader stuff. No TNT here. All right. Let me go grab some Blackstone stairs. Yep, that is black concrete. I'll grab some polished Blackstone stairs. I play hardcore single player. Okay, so we got Blackstone stairs here. Like I said, the wall's gonna go there. Yeah, we're gonna have... What should the walls be made out of, chat? I don't want it to be cobbled deep slate, but there is going to be some walls of cobbled deep slate because of this area. Oh, wait. No, the walls, it's already been decided. The walls of all the redstone room, if the floor of that redstone room is the black concrete, the walls of the redstone room is going to be the smooth sandstone. So, easy choice. All right. The hole is done. We've moved on. It's not nothing no more. Just a hole. Okay, good. Lots of smooth sandstone here. Oh, I was expecting a lot more there, but nope, never mind. That wasn't even a full double chest. I was expecting more to be flowing in. All right. So I'm thinking, chat. Need a little bit more black concrete on me. Well, you'll be sadly disappointed to find out that the hole is indeed done. That's how digging a hole goes. All right, we're gonna leave... This bit is going to stay cobbled deep slate. Do I have any in here? I have one piece. Yeah, I'm going to need more of that later anyway. This wall is going to be all cobbled deep slate to make sense with this wall. But then, moving on. Okay. Well. I'll be the first to admit, I did not expect that. Okay. Well. The last thing I want is lava flowing down onto my redstone. I will, I can't believe I left all this here, chat. Not gonna lie, I genuinely can't believe I left all this lava here. Just gonna get some sand and we're gonna fill this in now, chat. Alright. let's go get sand or gravel. Get some sand here. It's fine. I play hardcore single player. Like, I'm not getting every single piece of lava because I definitely see there is some overhangs. I feel like I should absolutely be using gravel for this from now on, though. Because realizing how much sand I don't have compared to what I thought I had, and the fact that gravel is renewable at the barter farm. No. All right. So the smooth sandstone walls here. Very smooth sandstone walls here. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get a little bit more cobbled deep slate over there for that, but we'll be good. Lunar eclipse. I didn't know there was one. In what part of the world? I didn't hear nothing about it. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of this project. All right. Up then under here. Oh, I just heard the sound of a new shulker box get placed down. You love to see it, chat. You flippin' love to hear it. Oh, that block being broken was... Yeah, right. And then honestly, I'm just gonna continue that because I can, just for the look. Will I? Now that I look at it? Yeah. And then this is going to be a block taller, but whatever. We're underneath the floor right there. That's actually the floor of the storage room there is where this wall's going underneath. Your shulker lower, did the shulker load fulfill your need? The shulker loader, yeah, that's working now. That's going, dude. All right, so the ceiling is still not ideal in here yet, and I still don't know what we're doing with this spiral staircase up there. But yeah, we'll make it work. Do not break. Yeah, that is a load-bearing shulker box right there, chat. Okay. Yeah, I'm digging this overhaul of this room right now. Let me go grab just a little bit more cobbled deep slate. I want to put some right here. Oh, I'll put one right there. Cover that up. Put those in. Cleaned up that wall there. And then honestly, just here, I'm gonna cover those in. I don't know what's up. If that block's necessary, that one was okay. We need a block there too. Is this one necessary? It is. I mean, it could be a slab if I had one, but I don't. All right. So all of those are necessary for the decorations of the other room, but yeah. All right. I don't know what we're gonna do about lighting in here, nor do I know what we're gonna do about the ceiling in here yet. But like, this room is effectively like it's good. We really should just be worrying about all right. So right here, this box, I'm gonna put that box there. This one's temporary, but we need another box here for the smooth sandstone. Wait, that's it? Oh, wow. Okay. And then we have a little bit of sand. No, we don't need the sand in there anymore, actually. I'll get another empty box out here. This is all the junk. We might actually need that. Yeah, we might actually need those things for building, but this stuff is all stuff to go into the dump chest. All right, chat. So, do we even like bother connecting these two redstone rooms? What if we keep this one siloed off? We put up a full wall. Oh, but no, they actually connect. I forgot. There's a redstone line. This redstone line goes all the way from here, goes over and connects into this room, like through that redstone torch, through that wire. Like they are interconnected in that way. They work together. So I don't really want to completely separate them because, but like I can't lower the floor of this room down to that level. It would be completely pointless to leave all that so high up in the air. Staircase would make sense. Here, it makes sense to lower this floor by 2 blocks because of this area here. And the fact that this redstone, like, pipe goes, like... Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. The hole is finished indeed, yeah. Yeah, and this redstone comes out and goes into here. You could lower the floor and build little platforms. Let's dig this wall back to be level with that wall there. Okay. And let's just extend this room out so that they're getting to the same depth at least. Oh, lovely. Grab a little bit more sand. Oh, yep, I remember. I know I've not gotten 100% of this lava because I can clearly see that underneath some of those ledges that there is more. Jesus Christ, more lava there. But okay. Let's okay. 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 We also don't have the ceiling dug high enough here. We need, wherever the ceiling is going to go, even over here, like, or whatever the ceiling is going to be made out of, which might just be underside of sandstone. Yeah, we're going to need it dug up this high the whole way around. Bringing this up, we're making this like standardized back here, because hopefully we'll finish this redstone, we'll decorate it all, and then like, unless Mojang adds some big changes to redstone again, like to the scale of auto crafters kind of, you know, redstone, or to the scale of like chunk loaders. That's what this room does. This does the redstone lights for the chunk loaders. Like, unless Mojang adds something big new to redstone, I don't see myself needing to do much back here for quite some time. So it would be nice, like that's part of this project, is it would just be nice to have the entirety of the redstone of the storage room, like, done. To where it doesn't feel half finished.
Underscore 22,347
it doesn't feel
47 is here.
Doesn't feel like missing any features or anything like that. Okay. I mean, yeah, do I do another little staircase right here then, now that this whole room's been opened up? Like, I mean, we have all this room back here. We theoretically could put the staircase in, like... like here. And that's a really unobtrusive spot in both rooms for the staircase. It comes into this one a little bit, and it comes into this one a little bit, but it doesn't, like, overwhelm either of them. So I feel like that's a good spot for a staircase. It's a good compromise to keep them connected. All right. Okay, then. Do I put the wall in before I put the floor in? I doubt it. I doubt it. That doesn't seem smart. Let's put the floor in up here. I got offered to join Hermitcraft, would I? You know what? When you have the authority to offer me the position in Hermitcraft, I'll get back to you. Until then, I'm going to keep playing single-player hardcore Minecraft. It's neither here nor there what I would do. I'm not invited. Okay, yeah, so this actually isn't load bearing. Okay. So this is the height that this floor needs to be at now. I really dislike that there is 4 distinct heights of floor here within such a small span of area. We've got the height of the floor out there. We've got the height of the floor in here. We've got the height of the floor down there. And then, is that height the same as that height over there? Is that's really upsetting if those are the same height. That's really upsetting. Oh no. That I have to have this weird mambo jumbo between them. Oh, I still don't actually know what's going to happen to this connection spot right here. Okay, so that's not needed. Why does this block exist? Why does that block exist? Why does this redstone signal go down? I know why. Okay, I know why it goes down and it's not needed anymore. Yeah, that was for a failed experiment. I don't know if experiment's the word. But okay. 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 Chat now. I think this floor continues to here. And this is the wall, let's say. Right. Hold on. So we know that the smooth sandstone wall is going to be here, right? So what's our way of getting in there? I don't have is the move going to be to have another little staircase right here? I think that's our, like, it's going to be tucked into this little tiny area where we have this, yeah. I feel like this is going to be it. Dig that corner back a bit. No, but like this is going to be a flat wall going all the way to the ceiling right here. And then this is actually like perfectly where that wall needs to be. Like if you look up here, this is where that wall is. So this is just going to be an opening in that wall. I don't know exactly where the ceiling is going to be in this room. Okay, yes I do. The ceiling's going to be one block underneath here, so this... Yeah, let's get up there. Yeah, then this is going to be where that wall resumes now. Uh-huh. And then we have like all this happening right here. Okay. Oh, that means there needs to be more flooring right there. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so like this is... Man, this is gonna be something. Alright, we're out of smooth sandstone from what I have with us. Right, let's go get some more. Smooth sandstone. You know what that, the fact that we only have a couple shulker boxes of smooth sandstone here tells me that there's a buttload of smooth sandstone in here somewhere. Which is really disappointing. Oh shoot, we need some on this wall here. Does that need to exist? No, it does not. Confused about if some of this other stuff here needs to exist. See, we just bring these down. Fill this in. Put on a torch for now. We'll figure out lighting later. All right. Oh, we still need to figure out the upside here, and then we need to put in the ceiling here, but let's finish putting in the walls first. Okay, should I do the ceiling out of full blocks or slabs? I mean, the hole is done. Indeed. It's been just over a week now. Let's just continue with the slabs. That's easy enough. Okay. Any more torches I can grab from in here? Yes. All right, we got 45 torches to work with. And sandstone slabs is what we're looking for. All right, that should be plenty for now. Walk out, walk down, walk up. All right, so dang it, I did not mean to fall off of there. Really easy to get access to the ceiling, though. Oh right, we gotta. I don't remember why that part was different. Oh, it's because I did dig out a little bit there that wasn't previously dug. Yeah, continuing this over in this direction. Okay, for now, I don't know if there's any problems with that lighting. Okay, we're gonna continue. I do see a bit of stone peeking through right there, and a little bit of sand peeking through right here. Interesting. I'm not a fan. And now there's diorite there. Okay. Give me some of this stuff. I want some smooth sandstone. I want some cobbled deep slate in case I need it. I need some black concrete. And I think it would also be good to have a little bit of stone in case I need to fill something in. But this right here, I don't know why. Okay, that's needed. Okay, this is going to be needed. Oh, shoot. That block was needed. Honestly, just going to fill that in. That makes sense to be filled in. That one doesn't need to be there. The rest, duh, we'll leave it there. Cool. Then that makes it nice, easy, clean thing. We'll put floor block in there. This is going to be covered by ceiling stuff, so oh shoot, I got the height of this wrong, so this actually needs to come down by 1. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. That's everything here now accounted for. Whole plan is planned. Let's get the ceiling in. We still got an hour left to stream chat. I feel like today's stream has been so long, but I feel like it's because I've been doing so many little things. It's been quite a while for me since I've had a stream of doing like a bunch of little things and not just, you know, grinding away at one hole for 4 hours. Come in around the edge there. All right. Honestly, in this scenario, I might want to just get on top of the roof. It'll make it a lot easier. And yeah, there might be a couple places I can't easily reach from up here, but it'll be made up for. Perfect. Okay. So we have all this area that still needs to be handled. And we have all of the area up here that needs to be handled. But I think other than that, these 2 rooms are now good. Obviously, lighting. I got to do something about the lighting in here instead of having torches on the ground. Let me go get some yellow frog lights, and we'll put them, like, in the walls. That's probably our easy way of handling this. Go get some more rockets. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we've been very productive. It just feels like it doesn't even feel like the stream's been long. It's just been like, man, I can't believe that there's actually that much time left. It feels like it feels like I shouldn't have been able to get this much done today. Is what the feeling feels like. All right. Any other torches up around here? There's this one. Okay. What can I do to not need that one? No, I don't really like what height those are at. I'm gonna lower them down. We might have to figure out another spot for... Just turn on our light levels real quick, and let's check. I know I have like other torches in and around here potentially. Recam around. Looking for torches, looking for low light levels. Honestly, I feel like that was good enough. Put one here, just bam, bam. All right, I feel like that's everything here that we needed light torches for. Like, no more lights needed around here. This goes down to a 5, but like, yeah, we're good. This goes down to like a 2 here. That's disappointing. I can solve that just by yoinking that, putting a light in it. Now that's a functional. Good. Yeah. There's a torch right above the stairs? No, there's no torch right up here. These are redstone torches. All right. Oh, right here. Good call, good call. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with up here and lighting up here soon, but that's not a problem right now. But, yeah, good. All right. Now we gotta do the same thing over here, presumably. One here at the top of the stairs again. Now this one's got a lot of light built in that are not always on. Like that light is not always on. That light is not always on. This light is not always on. So I don't know if I can really do anything to simulate those lights being off right now. But what I do know I can do is I could just put in a couple extra lights. Over here right now. I could just put a couple in the ceiling right here. Just because we know that those lights are going to turn off, and we got those lights there now. Yeah, they'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good now. So there should be no more torches involved around here. Turn on our light level viewer. The lowest we have is like a 7 in this room. So that's really good. Oh, there's a 5 right there, but yeah, that's never going down because that light's right there. So cool. Okay. I feel like our next thing to tackle should definitely be up there. So if I fly up here, there used to be a whole bunch of stuff and things up in this section, and there's not anymore, and which is why there used to be glass to look into like this, what used to be a redstone room. None of this needs to be visible anymore, like period. And this does not need to be like, I don't even know if this room needs to be like existing here or like connected. Maybe. And like, all right, let me get myself a little bit of deep slate, a little bit of smooth sandstone, and let's go back up there now. We head here, put in some deep slate. Grab all this stone or glass out of here. I thought they did something recently that gave us a block that a tool that would insta mine glass away. Am I hallucinating that? Gonna put a torch there. Cover this up. I'm hallucinating that, I guess, chat? Okay. L. All of this is lit from that, and then we have this one light in the floor to keep this part lit. Got it. Okay, and then just cover this. It's not necessary anymore. What on earth is this about? Seems like that used to be a place where the dropper elevator was, and then we moved it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to... Oops. That breaks out into there. Got it. Okay, so what are we doing here, and where should any of this... I don't need my light levels on anymore right now, chat. But what I do need on... Yeah, we need to... Okay. This will be where we're building the walls up all the way, decorating them too. Like, not decorating them, but you know what I mean. We're building the walls up around here. I feel like this is a safe bet to just make this a... It's not a square, it's a rectangle all the way up, you know? Good. Yeah, it'll be easy. All right. All right, we're gonna just make sure we put torches all around this so we don't have any inconsistencies with lighting. The bottom four corners here can just actually have torches sitting on them directly. And then we're gonna make sure we just dig this all the way up. And then, yeah, let's go. Oopsie. All right, we'll just go around the edge again, like so. Digging it out. Wonderful. And we go up. And we go around. Keep it going up and around town, chat. Whoop. Had to make that little jumpy jump right there. Bob Ross of Minecraft. Soon we'll be doing an actual Bob Ross painting stream, chat. You know what? I have not followed up with Magic to know if she has actually prepared the Bob Ross stream or not. I was kind of hoping to get it onto next week's schedule, like the same as we did the Legos on this week's schedule. I was kind of hoping to get the Bob Ross stream on the next week's schedule. I did tell Magic that, but I know she's got a lot going on with the kids and stuff, so I don't know if she has done that or not. I mean, I can obviously take it into my own hands to order the art supplies. I just figured that would be something she's into. I mean, she could probably just run to the nearest craft store with my credit card. Don't tell her I said that, chat. The hole is done. Yeah, we're on to the next project now. Over here at my storage room. Doing a lot of maintenance and a little expanding going on here in my storage room. Cleaning up the place. We're not going back to the hole today. We've been done with the hole for about a week. We dug the hole and now we're moved on. Oh, that's all the smooth sandstone I had with me. All right, we're also gonna have to put some lights in this like tunnely bit, but we'll come right back to that. Okay. Should be enough. Very interesting seeing this cleaned up, champ. I don't know what I anticipated, but right. Now, I have no reason to, like, do anything with this room at all. Like, make it exist, like, period. It genuinely doesn't need to exist. I don't have a reason to want to decorate it or do anything other than, like, just cover it up, I guess. In which case, now the sandstone slabs just go... I mean, I can even make them top slabs to make it easier to place them. Okay. And now this block doesn't need to exist. And yeah, let me go get some lights. Nothing can spawn on these because there's redstone on them, but let me go get some light blocks to put in the walls. Yeah, this is some, like, really janky old redstone, by the way. Like, where's the middle of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Let's go with putting the lights on these two ends. And I'll always make them facing upwards like that, so they're just always the same. I don't know how often I want them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'll do another one right here. And then another one. Right here for good measure. So what's that gap there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 8th block up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th block up. I keep forgetting, yeah, like that. And then head level. It honestly seems like, yeah, it's been a good, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th block would be like level with the ceiling, but like we're spawn proofed here, so like we're good. Yeah, 6 and 7 up there at the top. Cool. That's plenty good for me. Plenty good for me. Yeah, okay, you know what? That looks great. There's just 3 evenly spaced lights all the way up. Great. Love to see it. Oh, the hole is done, my dude. Oh. All right. And this one, I guess, too. All right, that's good. Now... Now what? Okay, so I think we're done with everything we needed to do in this room. Not true. Not true. These lights don't work. These lights don't work right now. These lights work, but they don't work. So actually, let me get out my book and let's take a look. Low shulk alarm. Enderstasis. Oh, right. Low shulker alarm. Enderstasis. TP me back. All right, that was an idea. Consolidated item filters we're still working on. Move head storage, we'll work on that. Clean redstone rooms, that's what we're working on right now. Expand the chunk loader. Expanding the chunk loader is done. Raise the short item filters is a maybe. Okay. So clean redstone room, I think is rooms. No, we have we have walls of new area, and we have to do chunk load blinker. All right, yeah, both of those are things that need to be done in part of cleaning the redstone room. Consolidate item filters. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There's a lunar eclipse right now. Oh, chat, go look at it. Is it like across the whole globe, the whole country? Going just across a stripe? Like solar eclipses just leaves like a stripe across the world, you know? Like, I don't know. No clue. Yeah. Yeah, so like I don't know who's affected. Someone else said that was happening tonight, and I was like, oh, I had no idea that was happening. Where is it happening? And nobody answered. All right. So these lights, chat. Oh. That's working. Oh, okay. I thought we needed to fix this, but this just works. Okay, yeah, this works. Apparently there's like a torch burnout happening over here that like fixes itself. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, so okay, chat. Look, if this is on, meaning that this storage is the storage room is storage rooming, then those lights come on, right? Then if that turns off, it starts blinking the lights to tell me, oh, hey, Colonel, you don't need to have the chunk loaders on anymore. You can turn off the chunk loaders, and that's what those two blinking lights mean. And then if basically what I have to go do to stop the blinking is I have to go turn off the lever that's over there. I have to turn off that lever. It stops the blinking and it disables the storage. It disables the chunk loaders, thus teleporting me everywhere. Now here, herein lies the problem where the chunk loader's still on, and I dump more items in here, and this comes back online. What it's supposed to do is exactly that. It's supposed to turn the lights back on because the storage room is running, and therefore we want the chunk loaders to stay back on. But there is a chance where like it gets, yeah, it's still blinking, but then look, it's going to solve itself after a burnout clock. And apparently I solved this, and I don't remember solving it. I do not remember solving it, chat, but it appears solved. All of South America, all of Central America, East US and Canada, east of Texas. Oh wow, okay. So it's all of America east of Texas. That's a large window. Like it's not like the solar eclipse where it does a total solar eclipse where it's a little tiny stripe. It's a much larger area. Your Prime is not working. It's probably just like needs a minute to reset or something. All right, so actually, yeah, none of this is I can take that line off of here. These rooms are completely done, chat. Clean redstone room. Yeah, okay. I kind of want to change the order of these now. So I feel like next stream, our highest priority is going to be doing the low shulker alarm ender stasis chamber. I see the Prime icon next to his name, but that doesn't mean he is subbed by Prime, Darcy. That just means that he has Prime. Like on his Amazon account. All right. All right, in which case, if we're actually donezo with these rooms completely, I can get rid of those shulker boxes. These three are going into the unloader for sure. This box doesn't need to be down here anymore. These two boxes can probably have their materials reused. Time to do another round of boxes, indeed. Do I even need... All of those materials are going to be useful again, so I'm going to go put them over here. Maybe not every single one of those materials, but... Okay. Yeah, time to do another round of boxes, and then basically we'll be up for the night. We'll be... done for the night. I do have a shulker box or a thing in my ender chest that I'm not needing today. It's been in my inventory all day long and I haven't needed my own. Grab all those boxes. All these materials. Oh, it's not time for me to start crafting yet. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we don't need empty boxes yet, chat. We need to get these boxes emptied first. So first let's take all the sand out and see if any of them are empty. Nope, they're all full. Let's grab those ones. I don't remember what they're called. Oh, cool. I was able to fit them all in my inventory. Sandstone, all completely full. Okay. So sand and sandstone. Dump those in. Now then, normal stone. All right, those did get completely filled up. It took 3 attempts to fill up those 2 hoppers because like 2 chests got emptied completely. Checking if any of them... No, they're all completely full. Okay. We just need 4 more. All completely full. Okay. Dang it. That's disappointing that we had a couple chests get emptied, but not nearly all of them yet. I feel like, chat, we're going to need to expand this stripe of stone barrels another line back soon, which is really concerning because we did the math that can hold practically 4 million items, and we've only ever mined 4 million sand or 4 million stones. So like, oh boy. What do we do wrong with our math? Oh my god, that actually is all we can hold in there, and then we have like some capacity here at the very end, but not a lot. Oh no, chat. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. Over here is everything we have for the cobbled deep slate and stuff. How are all these looking? Are any of them empty? Yes, actually. Two of them are empty. Okay, which two? These two? Yep, just those two. All right. Right. And we have these ones of just deep slate. All good. All right. Yeah, probably. Now that you mention it, but... I haven't even built the part of this that, like... Like, I've got a plan for... I've got a plan to, like, make something happen when we get to a certain fullness level on any of these, but... I haven't even gotten a chance to do that yet. Alright, so now we're going down back to put some of these back, and yeah, we still not got a single shulker box there. Ah, just one short. Wow. We're running really low on shells over here at the base, chat. We're gonna have to go back to the spawn chunks and grab more shells and more chests. Though I doubt there'll be more chests over there waiting for me. Oh shoot, yeah, I noticed like 5 minutes ago that it was like, oh, it's almost bingo time. And then forgot about it by the time it became bingo time. Alright. Alright, chat, bingo is live. You guys have about 6 minutes to get your bingo cards in. Yeah, the bamboo farm, man. It was nearly, it had been full of what do you call it? Of chests for a long time, and it made a lot of progress on some other stuff, and then it, we cleared out all of its chests again, either like right before or during the world tour. It was just like, rip, All right. And we don't have boat with shulker box yet. Exactly, dude. The tragedy. I mean, it's still good on shells here, but I'm taking the only chests I have here are the chests. Like, if this goes low, that's a problem. Those boxes are filling themselves with a lot of the items that have been bulk stored in here, and those they're going into. We now have shulker loaders built into the storage room, right here. Ugh. All right. No, NG, we have no chests. Period. Those hoppers. Yeah. Yeah, the chests that were in there, I had to craft them out of the out of netherwood. Actually, that's something I can do right now. Is I can just go craft another like full inventory of chests via netherwood. Let's do that. Let me grab a shulker box, fill it with one of the netherwoods completely. Okay. Right. See, it's not that great of a return on an investment, even with these logs. A full shulker box makes half a shulker box of chests. Let's go do that one more time now with the other netherwood type. Good news is I have a ton of the netherwoods. It include not only just here, but like even at the over at the nether tree farm. Completely disposable with nothing to do other than use for this. Which is good when we have like these big bulk projects like this. I have something like that to tap into. But the problem is I have something that's supposed to be the supply for this exact scenario that just never, ever gets to keep up. All right, and that's nearly a full double chest of chests now. Poplar wood, yeah. We're gonna be taking a sidetrack from whatever we're working on whenever the update comes out, like we always do. I imagine we'll still be here though, working on this project, if I had to guess. I don't know, maybe not though. Like, it feels like there's not much to do, but you really got to think about just... I mean, we do have the whole weekend-a-thon, and we might go for another 24 hours this weekend. Let me blow my nose real quick. But we might not go for a full 24 hours. Honestly, you know, Magic was second guessing having me shave off my beard. She was like, I kind of wanted you to, but like, I don't know, dude. Well, if we hit the goal, we hit the goal now, Magic. It's out there in the universe. So, I How about we make the deal? If we hit the goal, I clean shave like I was planning. I'll do it live on stream. And if we don't hit the goal, I'll go barbershop anyway. Have them clean it up, see what they can do. I've never been to a barbershop and had them like trim up my beard or my hair because I always had long hair. I didn't go to a barbershop, right? Oh yeah, I mean that's what'll happen if we hit the goal for sure. Just yep. Because I always just like trim it up myself, and I don't know what I'm doing. All right, chat. What can we do for a few more minutes? Okay, these are still unloading or still filling. It feels so weird having this be a blank panel, chat. Oh my gosh, and like how blank it actually is because we just filled it in like that. Oh man. Oh, almost all of those are not almost all of those, but you know what I'm saying. There's so much stuff in here. Oh wow, this is back from when we had like an amethyst geode because there's some smooth basalt in there. Feels more empty because it's inset. I mean, they're all inset like that. Oh no, you're right. Yeah. Oh, that one's extra special. No, I only heard about the eclipse after I've been live today. Yeah, you're right. That one is set in a bit. Do we undo that actually and make it flush? Will that get us more room in here? Do we need more room in here? I think we do make it flush. Yeah. And I'll just reuse all these blocks to just keep the palette the same. No, the black concrete was already there because this was overhanging. Oh, and that probably means I could expand the ceiling here. Oh. No. Okay. Never mind. That's okay. I do have ores mixed in there, but just like, okay, interesting. Oh yeah, there actually is going to be, yeah, there is going to be another one. Mm. 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 Dang it. All right, so we're not gonna need any of that, but okay, so this is everything we have to variate it up with. I think it will. Mm-hmm. 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 well, I did not want that there specifically. Yeah, I mean, it's very less than all the rest. There. All right, good. Good enough. Okay. And now back here. Yeah, we do need a little bit more black concrete there. What about this block? Not needed anymore. Okay, this block. Nah. Oh, that block was needed, actually. Crap. Yep, I remember that now. Okay. Yeah, we thought that's... I had that same thought earlier about that same block earlier. Oh, crap, chat. Bingo was supposed to start 5 minutes ago. Yeah. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted working on bits and bobs because we're doing small things and stuff, you know? And I just go from one little thing to the next thing, and it's just like, boom. Whoop. Okay, cool. Light levels. Yeah, the lowest we go down to is still just a 5. All right. Cool. Oh, that box can just go right back here. Cool. The bingo numbers are calling, chat. Make sure you're watching your bingo cards. Yeah, this is gonna have to get closed up at some point, but it's not right now. Oh, why is there so many boxes still in here right now? Oh, maybe it crafted like more than it needed or something. I don't know. Because like there definitely has not. Oh, there has been a bunch making its way through. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. There has been a bunch making its way through. So that means that the area up above presumably is moving on with its backlog. Yeah, there's like almost no backlog left. Oh, there is no backlog left, actually. That's why all those shulker boxes all came through. Yes, dude. Yes. No, we haven't tackled the mini blocks. They're still in there yet. We've got other more important things to do. So that's why all those have came through. Love to see it, chat. Uh-huh. Oh, wonderful. What's up? Second brainstorm. I mean, we're gonna have a bingo winner called any second. Yeah, now's not the time for it. I'm working on. I'm brainstorming on a billion other things at the moment. All right. Let me top off food and rockets. I normally do this at the beginning of stream. All right. What? Man, I put the wrong stack of rockets away. Okay. How are you guys not have a winner yet, dude? There's been 29 numbers called. Let me just drop this into the unloader. Hey, there we go. And it's Mrs. Ken, the lead hacker of bingo, winning today. Let's take a look at the sheet to see what you got. Mrs. Ken, you have basalt. You have 49. Now this is your 50th win. Your last W was stream 1167. Today is now 1174. All right. Let's go get you your basalt block. Yeah, she's the lead hacker. She somehow keeps winning this dang game, dude. We don't know how. Yeah, if we sort by total wins, actually, Mrs. Ken is now in 3rd place officially. Abjuranax has won the most with 75 wins. I'm in second from back when we used to play marbles with 51. Mrs. Ken's in third at 50. Colonel Bot is in fourth from back when we used to play marbles at 46. And then Gryson's at 41 in fifth. And like, yeah, there's a lot of people with double digits when we start getting into theirs. But like, dang, if you exclude me and Colonel Bot who don't play anymore, she's in second. I mean, you shouldn't, because the monument's the monument and it's going to stay the way it is. No, myself and Colonel Bot. I've not been in the lead for quite some time. GG, Mrs. Ken, on your Mrs. Dub. Getting that basalt block on the monument. You've only won 2 times since we started bingo. Is that serious, Grayson? You're still in 5th place. Have you considered getting better at bingo? Do we have any diamonds to burn today? Actually, I think we do. We indeedly have some. Oh, look at that. Look at that elytra today. I'm wearing. We're doing roll for cape, even though I'm not digging the hole anymore. Even though I'm not gonna be in third person all the time. I like roll for cape as a series, just to wear a different cape every week. Especially just because you will get to see it like occasionally popping into the streams, like when I open my inventory, or I go into F5 all the time, or like if I decide to record a video or a short or something, the cape I'm wearing will be randomized. So I'm gonna keep going up on it, or I'm gonna keep it going, even though we're not digging the hole anymore. All right, we have 3 diamantes to burn today. I need to put it in the book. All right, so 3 subs in stream 1174. Man, we had nothing to 73. Whatever, that's fine. All right, these 3 subs go out to Schmalibu with a tier 3 sub at 39 months. GG Schmalibu, we appreciate you, my dude. I know we were talking capes earlier, chat. I'm excited for 2 more capes. I'm there. So we know for sure that there is 2 more capes coming to the game, to Java. There's 5 capes total about the Bedrock 2 launch. We know 2 of them are coming to Java. One of the capes, the special cape, we don't know anything about, and we don't know what platforms it's going to be on. Mojang just said, like, stay tuned and keep your eyes peeled kind of deal. So I'm hopeful that it is another cross-platform cape. If they're teasing us about like, oh, make sure you stay tuned. I'm hoping it's like a super limited time claiming thing for like, maybe it's like playing on launch weekend or something like that. You get it and it does come to Java. Like I'm hoping it's something like that. And I'm planning to make sure, you know. Yeah, I'm planning to keep my eyes peeled on that cape and trying to get it. So we got to bring what home? I have a basalt farm. Yeah, I have a basalt farm. It's got a lot of basalt there. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for the night, my dudes. Let's get wrapped up out of here. Really good progress in the storage room. Nothing like huge to like. No, okay. We got the entirety of the chunk loader room finished, and we got the entirety of the like shulker loader and chunk loader like redstone behind the scenes room finished. So now like the only behind the scenes to do is like the behind the scenes of the whole new area we built. So yeah. And to decide if, honestly, do I need to dig that back further in case, like, I do think we might double our stone supply, you know? Like, do I want to be able to, like, so the amount of stone I have is from doing the entire island dig, from doing like, a quarter of the creeper farm dig, and from doing the entire hole dig, right? That's what's ended up with me having over 4 million stone now. Okay. I know we're going to have another big hole to dig, and we're going to have other big holes to dig in the future. I think I want to make it to where if I expand out the line of barrels all the way, I think I want to have like an 8 to a 10 million capacity. So we might need to dig that wall back a couple more blocks before building up the structural wall. So like we need to go math out how much we can physically hold in the space we dug, and like I want to be able to expand it out a little lot more if I need to, you know. Yeah, I said base island, I said a quarter of the creeper farm, and I said the entirety of the hole. So I feel like if we dig out the rest of the creeper farm, that's only going to be like 3/4 of the amount of stone that we got from the hole. And we, not include. So maybe we get another like 2 million. Maybe we get another 3 million on the high end, I would say. I would say the whole the creeper farm would get us another 2 to 3 million stone. So like it would probably fit, but then I don't know. All right, chat. Let's see who's live with some hardcore vibes to send over a raid to tonight, my dudes. What the heck? Where's my stuff? And things. Chat, do you have stuff and things, or do you have things and stuff? I don't know. All right. Hey, yo, we're gonna send it over to the homie. You know who it is. Fatty McFlippin' Daddy. We're going to send over the raid, chat. Here is a raid message for you to copy and paste when you get there. If you're not subscribed, just copy the words to put something in his chat and let him know you're there and you want to have a great night. Thank you so much for the awesome stream today, my dudes. Thank you for the subs, helping me burn some diamonds. Thank you guys for the stream streaks, for the channel point redemptions. Thank you for the gifts over on TikTok. And thank you everybody for being here. I'll be live again Saturday morning, 10 a.m. Eastern, for the final weekend of the 2026 Weekend-a-thon. Peace out.